Welcome back. We're getting back into the long dark tonight. And I'm checking my second monitor here to make sure that things are okay and my mic is actually functioning. Let's see. I think the mic is functioning because we have had problems with the mic on several occasions recently. This is on a little bit of a delay here. Someone please let me know if the mic is just not working properly, because that has been a problem. But we have been playing Wintermute. I don't have the heart to get back into it. At last check, we were in Blackrock and we were in search of the detonators in the mine. And this time it's not steam tunnels with a steam valve puzzle. It is mine tunnels with a different kind of valves. And I just did not feel like getting back into that tonight. So we're not going to do that. We are going to get back into survival. I've been doing a Voyageur run. I am double checking on this. We are very with it this evening, but yeah, it's weekend. I hope everyone is having a good Friday night at least. Let us check this again, because that did not seem to be displaying right. All right, yes, I can hear my mic now, because that was just not doing right. That's all right. We're good. I've gotten a little bit paranoid about that mic after it has not done properly the past a few times lately. Well, a couple of times, period. One time very recently, I went a good portion of the stream before someone pointed out that the mic was not properly working. And this is a wired headset, so I really am not sure what the issue is there. It needs to be plugged exactly right, I think. But we are going back into Voyageur. I have not been playing on Voyageur for long. I started out on Pilgrim. I'm still a relative noob to this game. But I like it. We don't need that, we need load. And yeah, we're going into that, and at last check, we were in Coastal Highway. Alright. We are somewhere in Coastal Highway. I'm going to make myself seasick. I think we can get that HUD out of the way. There. Things are running properly. And yeah, we did. I'm not entirely sure where we are in Coastal Highway, and I've not really gotten the map filled in very much at all. But our tentative plan, I'm tired of hanging around Coastal Highway. I want to explore all, and I have not been personally beyond Coastal Highway yet. My plan was to go on, yeah, we're here. That's what I thought. The camera controls here are being a little sickening. I have not quite worked out. Something changed about that.
Could eat anything.
He could eat anything. Well, we are going to take this man back down to the fishing huts temporarily. But our plan is to make it out through Crumbling Highway and over into...
I need to drop something.
Yeah. Okay, Mackenzie. We can do that. Oh, and the weather's not cooperating too well. But yeah, I think he stashed some things in here. But we were going to go beyond. We were going to try to go out through Crumbling Highway and out beyond. No, I don't think he's actually looted these. What is he carrying that he can eat? I've been playing basically everything but The Long Dark lately, so I'm a little hazy on the controls. I'm going to have to get used to the controls again. Alright. He can have some dog food as a treat. Everyone loves dog food. He certainly does. But yeah, we were going to head on out and try to get out of Coastal Highway today, if the weather will let us. And I thought, he apparently has not even searched this. I guess he does not have a cache in this place. It has been a while since I've been on this save. It has been a good while since I've been on this save. Alright, he does not need more newsprint.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
He needs to stop bitching. I mean, I know he's not going to stop bitching, but he really needs to. It gets on my nerves. But yeah, our tentative, I will check out. I'm sure I haven't been in there. I'm not even going to check it out. He may have dropped some stuff off in this one, in this save. I hope he does not end up staying over here. I think he has been sort of basing up in Quonset Garage here. I'm also pretty sure that there is the bear over here. The one that likes to hang around the fishing cape. Oh my god. Okay, the cotton scarf's not going to help you. Okay, this is obviously not... I don't think he did stash anything here, basically. But we are gonna try to take this man down. And get him back. The weather is not good. If he needs to, he can hop into... Oh yeah, and he is on Voyageur, so he had probably better equipped.
The pack is getting kind of heavy.
Something. Oh yeah, between that wind and his load, he's not going very fast. Does this surprise me? No, it does not. Is it frustrating? Yes, it is. Oh my god. Trudge, trudge. I'm wondering if we will be holing up over here in a minute. I think he has got some lamp oil in his main stash. We succumb to wildlife, and I think this particular guy has only been going about a week. But he's gotten some decent supplies. But I'm tired of hanging around Coastal Highway. Whoop. Yeah, that... camera view on controller is pretty bad. It really is. Oh yeah, there's a deer. We don't need a deer right now. But we can do some inventory management after we get him down to the Quonset Garage. I'm pretty sure... Oh yeah, the visors are down. He's already been at that. And he's not cooling off bad enough to need to stop, I don't think. I don't think. He's just trudging. Yes, and I am back with my evening coffee again, though I think I may have to switch to something cooler before too long, because it has not been a cool day here. It's not been a cool few days. Please excuse the sweaty hair, and yeah, ignore it. That's what I'm trying to do. And yeah, he's just, as boring as it is, he's just going to follow the road for the moment. I'm pretty sure he does have other stuff down there. Oh my god, that wind. Whoop. But yeah, he must be fairly well equipped. Oh yeah. It has been a while since I played this save, but he is fairly warm. No bad weather, just bad clothing. Yeah, see how long that lasts in Pleasant Valley. But, I mean, I find that to be the case anyway, as popular a saying as that is, and several languages. Oh my god, you are being so slow now. Are we going to need to stop off because of the weather? What time is it today anyway? Well, we may end up staying overnight here, because this, I don't know, I want to get back to Quonset Garage. Well, it's showing him with frostbite risk. We're gonna go inside here for now.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, we know, bud. We know. Yeah, you look at that rock and it almost looks like they're sitting on the wall. I'm pretty sure he's been through this one, but we can have a quick look. Put that gun away, man. Yeah, he's been through here. But he's ducked inside. He's warming up. We can take a little better look at his status. It doesn't look like he's carrying a lot of rose hips. I don't think he has been concentrating on harvesting. But yeah, he has been dressed a lot worse. I'm not sure where his gloves went, but he better get some of those mittens on. He may have taken them off because they were wet and forgot to put them back on. Yeah, and he only has one pair of actual pants on at the moment, which we should probably try to fix. I mean, that helps. The decent work pants are a little bit on the heavy side, but that's one way to travel lighter. Oh yeah, he's been through there. Alright, he is completely warmed up again. I think he's okay.
Something's gotta go.
Well, it is... I don't want to have to stay around here, but it is getting late enough that I'm wondering if he shouldn't. I was going to say I don't trust those wolves, but I do trust those wolves. I trust them to be as annoying little assholes at every opportunity. At least it's not timber wolves here, is all I can say. Ah, the wind seems to have died back some, so he's not crawling as bad with his overloaded state. He's good at the overload. This man does not believe in traveling light. He just does not believe in traveling light. No, other than the bit of haziness, it is not looking like too bad a day right now. Yeah, we're not going the fastest, but it's better than it was. Yeah, we just want to get back to Quonset Garage before it gets dark. Ah, yeah, and our best bet here is to edge out there. Easiest way around that road
I
blockage.
can eat anything right now.
You're not in that bad a shape, dude. I mean, you do have some other food, but you could just wait. Well, I think he can pick his way at least. I think he can pick his way through here. Yeah, he can pick his way through here. And there is that car. That I'm sure he's already been through that. Okay, we shouldn't have too much farther to go. We probably will end up stopping over at Quonset Garage. And I believe there was a moose hanging around in that area. And of course there are wolves. But we need to continue out past the houses further down and out the end of the highway there. I have not gone out through Broken Highway yet. We are going to need to go through a mine to get out the other end, but at least it's not the kind of mess that I'm avoiding in Winter Butte tonight. Alright, I am watching for you furry little boogers. I am not a fan of you furry little boogers hanging around here. I mean, I'm not really a fan of any of them, but is anyone? Come on. Alright, he's back here.
Too heavy.
And he should get happy. Ah, yeah, he just left a bunch of food lying on the shelves so far. Yeah, he put tools there. And he's been using that for storage. I think he might, since he has that flare, he might actually make some bannock. I think he can make bannock. I'm honestly not sure. Does he? Yeah, he has a skillet. So yeah, I'm over here. He does have a decent supply of food cached here. And he has some other stuff in here. But yeah, I think he's tempted to make some bannock to carry with him. And there's other shit. He has more inventory management he needs to do. And I think our man did indeed lose his well-fed. But okay. That was not well thought out. All right. What I was going to do was actually feed him that. But yeah, that does not work so well when you're in a container menu. And he'll have another recycled can to get out of the way. Yeah, I think he may actually try to make some bannock. He has the flare here. I pick up the wrong thing because of course I do. I never pretended to be good at this, just having a good time. That's the important thing. All right. I also never pretended to have any sense of direction whatsoever. Yes, this is where we want to go. And I think he left some fuel lying around. He has a pot on there. I'm tempted to go ahead and make him some bannock. What kind of fuel does he have on him? He has some reclaimed wood on him. He should be able to arrange some more. Put that gun away, man. You will just accidentally fire it inside here and it won't be good. I mean, if he goes outside there, I could just go ahead and break that down. How long yeah, it takes way too long. All right. I mean, that still takes too long. It's getting dark. We need to make sure that we do have some spare lamp oil with us when we go. But yeah, this guy is just trying to get ready to actually go. Come on. Yeah, there's a marine flare there. Speaking of lamp oil, all right, maybe that was not so smart when he was not focused on the fire barrel yet. Never mind. I'm just trying to save fuel. If it was a snake.
I need to find food.
Okay, bud. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, he has an hour's worth right now. He should have already... Oh my god, Never mind. I thought he had left it burning, but no. Thankfully, he was smarter the first time. Oh, okay, he apparently does not have enough cooking skill yet. That sucks. I thought he did, but yeah, this is a relatively new character. I guess he's just got some fire, and he better not forget his cooking implements. when he goes. I think he was doing some additional stashes in here. We may as well take advantage of the filing cabinet to put some more shit in. Oh yeah, we can put that flare that you can't use yet in there. Or maybe he ought to carry it, and I think maybe he will go ahead and carry it. He has enough other stuff, but yeah, we want it so that he can make pneumatic if he needs to. That is good travel food later. Oh yeah, we have been not great at keeping track of inventory here, but that's alright. I mean, keeping it consolidated. He probably could make some more water. Now that I think about it. He already has those receptacles that he could make more in. And alright, we'll give it another reclaimed wood. He doesn't need the heat right now, but alright. We'll have to sort out food a little bit more later. I mean, he is going a little heavily laden with the food, but it's hard not to. And he's going to need to eat some more before he... Oh, yeah. We found a bunch of water purification tablets somehow and a bunch of matches. This dude has failed to get hold of a rifle so far. I do like to carry 2 of the recycled cans. It looks like he's got more sewing kits than he really needs. I do hesitate to leave the rifle ammo because he might find a rifle actually. He does not currently even have a... Oh, hey, Country Gamer, how are you? Doing okay? We are doing this is actually, I'm fairly new to Voyageur, and we're doing a run out of Coastal Highway and out Crumbling Highway. First time I've gone out there, period. So, this should be interesting at least. This guy's trying to do some inventory management before he goes, which he's bad at. Basically, well, he can just, okay. I think after he drops some wood on the ground, this is as good as he's going to do for tonight. He was going to leave this wood here anyway. Why did I do that? I don't even know. I just really don't even know. Alright, yeah. What am I doing? I'll drop all but one. Keep a reserve piece of firewood. Alright, the reclaimed wood. And And our guy probably does need a little more food before he goes to sleep. Yeah, I was trying to get him focused on the bed before he... Oh, yeah, he does still have a, Yeah, it looks like it shouldn't be too hard to get there. I actually had to look at a little bit of a playthrough beforehand. Alright, he can indeed burn that up. He's done with that one. But yeah, he was going to eat something before he goes to bed. Alright. He can eat that potato. And he should probably... I don't think he had enough time for his on the fire for his water to boil away. Well, he can eat that too. He's gonna have to top up the food a little bit before he goes. So we are just filling him up to go to sleep. All right. Let us send him to sleep. I'll try him for 9 and we'll see how that goes. Yeah, this is a relatively new character on this particular playthrough. We have been hanging around long enough in Coastal Highway, getting wrecked by wildlife mostly, that I thought it was probably time to go ahead out of here. I think we've cleared out most of the resources anyway. Well, beyond the natural resources, we've cleared out most of the loot. Oh, so he is thirsty. Of course he is.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, God. There. And we don't want to leave his skillet or his... Well... Oh, God. Gonna make myself seasick. But yeah, we've been hanging around in Coastal Highway too much, and we have pretty well exhausted the loot available. I feel like I'm fairly familiar with Coastal Highway by now. So he has drunk. How far is he, I wonder, from getting his... Oh yeah, he's not that far over now, but he does not have his well-fed back yet. All right. Airman does... I know he's heavy, but Airman does not like traveling without some dog food. It's probably his favorite meal. That may not be the lightest travel food, and you may not be able to heat it up for the warming bonus, but he has to have his dog food. Let's see. Yeah, we're not horrible, but... Yeah, we are not good. It is hard to travel light. It really is. It would help if he got his well-fed back. But I guess he'll, well... Maybe I will actually... I've been keeping that fire log for emergency purposes pretty much. But I may leave that fire log here because that is 2 kilos off right there. I mean, it is nice to have as a reserve, but we don't actually need 3 of those. I did not notice that we had 3 of those. I think he's okay on tinder materials for now. I think he's about as good as he is going to get, honestly. He may grab and eat something else before he leaves here.
All I can think about is food.
Oh, Lord, yes. Actually, you should have a little nap, because I misjudged with how long to rest. I will pick up the Summit Soda and... Oh my God, this is not working. I wish this would let you control the camera better with mouse. Yes, there we go.
Goodness.
Because this winter mute actually makes it a bigger pain in the ass to switch back and forth between mouse and controller controls. But then survival does, and I had been playing Wintermute for a while. I mean, he doesn't necessarily need the hydration right now, but he wanted to drink that. Alright, is that pork and beans? Ah, it's more dog food. He can have some dog food for breakfast. Breakfast of champions. Dog food and Summit Soda. I mean, it starts him off right. Alright, he's already heavy enough, but he can use that for warmth later. I'm not going to eat his crackers. He probably should eat some more before he leaves, though, and take a little nap. Ah, yeah, we did have some more jerky. Alright, he can take a nap, eat some jerky, and he should be set, I think. But yeah, I have been needing to use the controller for movement because keyboard movement has not been working so well. I have a bit of a nerve pinch in that arm. That hand does not like keyboard movement. But I want to be able to use mouse and keyboard for basically everything else, other than moving the man around with the analog stick. Alright, he is about as rested up as he's going to get. We wasted time, but alright, it is midday. This sucks. He's not good with time management either. He's really not. Well, we'll eat the jerky. We may eat the other baked potato. All right. We can grab a jerky. And we can at least, hopefully, get as far as the abandoned farmhouse basement. Well, he does not, I don't know. It will be extra weight, but he has a hard time resisting another dog food for good luck. All right, goodbye, Quonset Garage.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
We had better get you covered a little bit better, bud. All right, at least the weather's not too bad. But yeah. Try to keep this man fed, and hopefully he will get his well-fed back before too long. I'm not sure. It has been a while since I played this save. I'm not sure how long he has to go on that. But we are just going to continue out the road here. And go on over to The end of the road. Slowly. Whether we want to or not. Because, by golly, he's setting out for an expedition. Ah! Yeah, it does seem like it makes a good one in Coastal Highway. There is a lot of wolves hanging around there, but other than the wolves... Oh, Lord, not you again. Okay. I'm just trying to avoid him. It looks like he may be heading back across the ice. Alright, get out of here. Where are you? I was trying to crouch with the wrong analog stick, because of course I was. Where are you? Ah, maybe he's not going back across the ice right now. Well, forget that. We are going this way then. I don't feel like messing with that bear. Oh yes. Man who can't lift his feet. Yeah, they're... Well, that looks more like a deer. Oh shit, that bear is going across that ice. Okay, we're going back this way. Away from the bear. It's not easy. I don't feel like messing with that bear right now. Hopefully he will just continue on down. I am creeping. Alright, he's already kind of going slow, but... I mean, we are crouching and we're behind a little snowbank. And we're not carrying anything stinky, so... I mean, we're not actually crouching right now. But hopefully we will not be noticeable to our little furry buddy. Our big furry buddy. Oh yeah, he's facing down that way. We just want to get out of here. Yeah, move it, buddy. Not very well. Yeah, he is pretty heavy. He's just going to try to book it down the road anyway. Oh, Lord, he's turning around. Because of course he is. I don't want to tire this guy out more than I have to, really. I mean, he's going to be tired enough already. We're just trying to avoid tangling with the bear. The two bears, at least. I thought that only one could spawn in the region at a time, but apparently it was more than one in Coastal Highway, cause yeah, we found that out the hard way. With a previous character getting taken by surprise. Oh yeah, I hope this guy does get his bonus back soon. I should have dropped more stuff off. But he's slow. But he's not doing too bad right now. He's really not. By his usual standards. Alright, we are almost up toward the houses, I think. We're not going to try to stop there. The weather is holding so far. Well, I say that. Well, what time is it? Yeah, he should have time to at least get through and into the next region. Well, the transition zone. He should. Even if he did take a nap and kind of foul up his time frame a little bit. Yes, I'm gonna make everybody seasick with that the camera on controller. But that's all right. Ah, yes. We're coming up to here. Yeah, I have the cougar turned off at least. I haven't felt like dealing with the cougar yet. But I noticed that you can have that one on the ice there. And then you can also have the one that hangs out by the campground. I made the mistake earlier of thinking that because the one that was... I think this is a way around. I could be very mistaken, but I think this is the way around. But yeah, I made the mistake before of thinking that since the one on the ice was spawning, the other one would not be. Okay, I have been down here I don't know how many times by now, so of course I managed to... Well, I get some rose hips to weight him down some more. It has been a while since I've been in Coastal Highway, to my defense at least. I think I will have to go down by the water more. I forgot the road was being like that up here too. But of course it is. Of course. Let's make sure our big furry friend is not right here. Oh yeah. There are the wolves. But I think our best bet is indeed to cut across here. Ah. Allergies itching. Allergies gonna itch me to death. Oh, crap. Alright. You don't need that, bud. You really don't need that.
Damn.
Yeah.
To think.
Yeah, that's not good, buddy. That's really not good, and you don't need to be crouching. I accidentally crouched him. That was stupid. That was really stupid. I don't know how I managed to do that crap. But yeah, I recognize where that carcass is. Alright, this guy. We don't want him to completely freeze up. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time some crap like that has happened with not being careful enough with the ice. Hello, forlorn muskeg. But yeah, this guy has problems. I'm not sure how much good that one piece of recycled wood that he's carrying on him is going to do him. We're going to go this way, or try to. Because this is the main way we can seem to go at the moment. This is probably a mistake. I mean, I know I have been out here multiple times and not managed to get in this particular ridiculous situation. I mean, no shortage of ridiculous situations. Oh, yeah. All right. Let us get you bandaged up. You're probably gonna need more, but we'll get you bandaged up, bud. Okay. And, yeah, we'll just have to deal with the... Oh, yeah, we are not in a good place. I'm not sure how I managed to do this particular stupid this time, but I think he's probably going to be bandaging up some more stuff. Yeah, that was not his way around. All right. Oh my. Ah, this is just stupid. I mean, this guy is just painfully bad at this. At least we know where not to go on that ice. So we're considering trying to be more careful and edge around, because it looks like edging around the ice is our best bet. Alright, I think this man's best bet may actually indeed be an emergency fire here, because he's not doing well. Alright, this is not a great plan either, but he's gonna do it. Oh yeah, he's not doing well. But yeah, we're gonna go sort of over in as much of a quarter as he can find and get a fire going. Alright, this is as good as it's gonna get for him, which is a sad... That is a sad idea, but it is what it is. Okay, we are gonna do that again.
Come on.
We're just gonna do that again. He is low skills. He's only been at it a week.
Come on. Come on. It worked.
Alright, yeah, you probably better put that gun away for the moment. We're gonna just go ahead and splurge and put a firewood
Okay,
on
I
it.
could just lay down right here.
And we'll get you warmed up, bud. Alright, what have we got here that we can continue to warm you up with? I bet you'd like some nice tomato soup. I mean, that's got to be...
Anything right about now.
No, don't do that. I mean, you could, but that's not what we're trying to do with it. You could go ahead and open it, but we don't want you eating it after you do. And he left his pot. No, he didn't leave his pots. All right. It was not offering to let him cook the can directly. I was a little confused for a minute here. And yeah, I think our guy is going to have to, annoyingly, take a little emergency nap. Not like that. Within fire range. All right. Because he's struggling here.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
All right. You eat. And we'll try to get you a little bit of, we should probably try to get you out of wet clothes so they can dry off too. We have unfortunately been not in this exact place, but in general here before. It does not, even though you would think it would, it does not seem to make that big a difference if he drops things in a heap. It does not seem to slow down the drying greatly. So yeah, our guy's gonna strip off, put some more wood on the fire, and take a little nap and hope he gets up. Go into the paper doll screen. Oh my. This is just so ridiculous. That was clearly not the way to do anything. But, alright. Oh no, we're trying to get to the actual fire. Alright. I'm gonna keep that other piece of fur for now and just give him 2 hours to sleep and see how that does him. Okay, everything was wet and frozen.
Close my eyes.
Everything was wet and frozen. So, I think he does get to use that other piece of fur firewood. And he probably, yeah, from the look of things, he needed to drink a little bit. He could probably use those calories too. Ah. All right. Well, he doesn't need the warmth bonus yet, but he can have a cup of tea after he gets up, or coffee, from his further nap. How long does he have there? Hour 44. We could add a couple of sticks. Yeah, that should help him. I think that should make it long enough for that to finish drying out. I think.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, it's not like you got that much choice, have ya? Alright. We'll pick up your bedroll,
Not sure
and
why I feel so tired.
I think on the whole we should give that another stick. And yeah, our guy's just not having a good time of things. We will make sure that he actually has his clothes properly equipped now. No, he does not yet.
I could eat anything.
I'm pretty sure that's why he has 1 pair of pants instead of 2, because they got wet and he left them somewhere. Yeah, if he'll just go around bare-legged, because that would make so much sense. Oh my. Well.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Yeah, I wonder what could do that. Now let's get you with some socks on. And some shoes. This is just so ridiculous. Alright, I thought he had 2 pairs of the climbing socks. Did he not pick them both up? No. That pair is worn. It's better than nothing. Yeah, that is still better than the new wool ones for warmth. And let's get your boots back out. Alright. Yeah, our guy's having some trouble. At least it's not too... I think he may actually limp back to the Quonset garage the way he's going. I think that may be his best plan for tonight. At least there is some moonlight, is all I can say. And it just occurred to me, yeah, I'm not sure how much it's going to help him, but yeah, we got delayed a little bit, but that's all right. It happens. All right. Well, we are going to get back to some kind of shelter for him. Or try to. And worst case, we do indeed have the lamp, but I don't think he needs it right now. Alright, there's a building he can sleep in, because I think this man he needs a nap pretty bad. He really does. And yeah, let's try not to repeat that method of getting to where he wants to go. Okay, there's the waterfront cottages.
I need to find food.
Yeah, I mean, all right. I haven't been down much past the waterfront cottages ever. So yeah, we are back down here. And he can go and sleep it off some more. And I think he may have left some food here that he didn't pick up in the first place. Yeah, I think we better give him some of the food that he has. Give me my mouse back. Let's get lowest condition stuff. Well, he doesn't want to eat the power bar. It is so good for traveling. I mean, well, he can go be dog food man again, too. We are trying to make sure to get him back and well fed. Because the way he's been going, he will benefit from that. All right, I know you had the bed. Let's try giving it 8. Hopefully we can get you rested up. Okay, he has made it 9 days somehow. He did have hypothermia. He thankfully at least does not have hypothermia now. And he does need to sleep a little bit more here. We'll try giving him 3 more hours. See how it does him. I should have given him 9 or 10 to begin with, but I didn't. All right. It's still early. He can have another hour. I mean, he needs it. Get it a little bit lighter. All right. And yeah, we're not too bad.
I need to eat soon.
He is going to need to get hydrated some. And I'm hoping. Yeah, we're not too bad at the moment, but I'm going to go check and see if he did actually leave some food in here. Because I think he just did not take everything. I think he didn't actually get in the cabinets in here. I'm not actually sure if this character has been down to this house, period.
I'll be hungry later.
Well, he already had to warm up with the tomato soup. Well, he could have had some tea, but he needed some food anyway, so... Oh yeah, and I see a can of something over there. All right. Oh, that is an interesting effect. All right. I'm not entirely sure what is going on there, but it stopped. Do we have anything lurking in the oven?
I can always use more food.
Yeah, you should probably actually go ahead and eat that. And we still have the wall cabinets. Oh yeah, we got some more tea. This is pretty bad. We got some potatoes there. He's not going to get more all. But yeah, he's going grocery shopping in this cottage. That's just an empty can. Does he want to carry potatoes? I think he doesn't want to carry potatoes. I mean, he could. He's already reloaded and grabbing cans. He's probably going to eat a couple of the cans and drop the empties off, but before he sets off again. Oh yeah, I think he's going to have some pinnacle peaches. And I think he's going to...
So dry.
I think he's going to have to pick up those potatoes. Those are easy. He can cook them and get his cooking skill up a little bit. He sure needs it. Because I'm still hoping he'll get it up to where he can make himself some bannock. Okay, he ate some of the heavy cans. He ate the fish that'll stink. Yeah, he's at 36. That's not too good, but it could be worse. He will eat some more canned stuff next up. But yeah, we were going to try to get rid of some of those cans of his. Nah. Yeah. Just keep 2 of them. All right. Oh yeah, he didn't check the fridge.
Someone's stash.
I guess he'll be stinking now for a little bit. But yeah, let's see, actually, yeah, he did already search that one. I will go, actually, while I'm thinking about it. What have you been playing lately? I got into Hobo Tough Life recently. I had watched a couple of people play it, and it looked interesting, and I did pick it up on one of the Steam sales. And talk about tough starting out. Oh yeah, he has been through here. I was hoping he could find another layer of pants to put on him. But I guess he's just going with one pair of pants. Okay, I think this is about as good as he is going to get.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, it is. Aha! Yeah, I haven't actually played Farming Simulator yet. I look in here for the britches? I don't remember if he went in this one before, honestly. Yeah, we're being slow getting out of this region, but I would feel better if he had more on his legs. Oh yeah, he has not been in here.
Around.
Well, worn jeans are going to be better than nothing for the second pair. Yeah, I was playing the Star Rupture playtest. I actually got into that one a little bit late, and I thought it was a shame that
I could use this.
We don't need that. Yeah, we're good otherwise. Thought it was a shame it already ended. I did get into it late, but that looked like it was going to be an interesting one. I think I will check it out when it's actually released. That was from the makers of Green Hell. Their newest one. All right. We were indeed, well, I will check and see if there's any fresh food. Oh, he got some cooked deer. He's not going to pass up cooked deer. I mean, he's already stinking. All right. I'm just not even going to search this anymore. I was mainly wanting to see if I could find some other parapex to put on him, because I could have sworn he had two, but he didn't. But yeah, I think after our experience there, I think I will do a quick consult the wiki map to see the best, what might be the best way to. Okay, that's okay. I think we just got a little confused. We do want to. I think we got a little confused with where we were supposed to go down there. It was not locked as such. That was just the transition. I have not been down there. Yeah, it is more survival, and that seemed to be very big on the building. I'm usually not as big on the building, but it did look like a pretty cool game. I'm just reminded he should indeed. Get that equipped, but yeah,
I might have to drop some gear.
I think I just got a little confused with how he was supposed to go, and that we are supposed to go through, not around. There's no way around it, really. Other than through the ice. I mean, we already did that. Let's not do that again. If we can help it. And I watched at least one video with watching somebody go from region to region to make sure I could get there. Well, we probably should actually check this car, because there might be something that getting seasick again if we're not careful.
What have we here?
No, we don't need those. But it's always worth looking. Well, we could probably use that knife. All right. It's worth checking the front too. I'm not sure he needs the antibiotics, but he'll grab them. He is a big loot goblin. I mean, whenever I play, I'm a pretty bad loot goblin. With this kind of game, you never know when you're going to need it. You tell me why he keeps his junk under that stump. Just clean it out. You tell me what junk you're talking about, person. We found memento cache lead. I'm not sure how helpful that's actually is, but we are at Commuter's Lament. And yeah, I think we do just go forward the best we can. I think I mainly got confused. Yes, I somehow got confused there.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, it probably does. You're complaining. And from what I understand, we want to basically cut inland where we can, because there tend to be more wolves that hang out near the water side. I mean, oh yeah, we're gonna have to crawl under that, I think. Oh yeah. He better hold on to his hat. That really is looking like a tight squeeze. I mean, some of the tunnels that he's had to crawl through. But yeah, I really was not willing to go back into Wintermute with go into the mine and mess with more valves. That time it is, not to be too big a spoiler because I'm probably the main one who has not actually played through Wintermute yet, it is noxious gas in the mine that you have to shut off valves. But I did not want to get back in underground with valves quite yet. So, time to get back into the survival. Can we cut up? I don't think we can right there. We're going to cut up as soon as we can. And basically just follow the wall, the rock wall, once we get up there. There is this. I think this is the first abandoned house, ruined houses that you could actually get down in the basement. Open. Well, he probably does not really need a newsprint roll. But they're apparently not cattails where we're going, so... Yeah, I think whether we really want to or not, we should try to get down in the basement. And there is a reclaimed wood. Airman is a little chilly. He's not too bad yet.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Probably not. I mean, you could, but you'd be sorry later. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It looks a lot like another basement plan that I've been in. Alright, yeah, sure. We don't need that. Oh, those are even better. I mean, those are heavier than the jeans he's got, but... That should give him significantly better weather protection, which was the main point. And what do we got in the tool chest here? I keep thinking that looks like it should be more than one drawer, but it's not. Yeah, I don't think we need to build a fire. Yes.
Lamp fuel. Could be useful.
Yes, it will. Probably. We don't necessarily need the weight, but... Now, I am wondering, it is getting a little bit later, maybe he should stay here and cook up some water. Because it is getting a little bit late. But he might ought to go get some different fuel before he does, if he can.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I mean, this looks like it should be a decent place to find limbs and stuff around. If nothing else, yeah, we could get some more reclaimed wood. I think his best bet probably is, as windy as it is, and it is getting later in the afternoon, to hole up here whether he wants to or not. Because I don't want him stuck out in a blizzard and it being dark. I mean, we've been there too much. I thought there might be a barrel down here. Well, there is obviously a barrel, but I thought that was a fire barrel. He may have to belt up some water, not down here. But seriously, I thought there was somewhere he could burn something down here. Alright, I guess we're not doing it that way then. That is at least shelter for him to stay in. Alright, that is not a good side. That is not either. Well, alright, that could be worse.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, hush. Well, I thought they did make it so that you could put them in a little bit steeper. But yeah, that looks sheltered enough. He's gonna have to pick up some more sticks.
Come on.
Yeah, one of the videos that I watched earlier was actually
That's done.
during the alpha, when right after this area was added, and Desolation Point, but I actually added the wrong thing, but we'll live. All right. I will go ahead and, we do have more reclaimed wood, but, yeah, I am tempted to, cook him something, but he does need water. I'm trying to get his cooking skill up, though. It is a bit... Oh, wow. Alright, that was not good. Alright. That'll take a while. Yeah, we can cook that piece of meat. I think he can eat the existing piece of deer that he has, actually. Oh yeah, he's got basically a small roast to eat now. Alright, how much time we... Alright. I'm gonna just go ahead and give it another piece of reclaimed wood. I'm gonna use that to make another half a liter of water at least. He's going to need to drink some, and he did not have much on him. So, I'm going to have him drink up now. I mean, he had at least half a hydration bar to fill up. All right, 15. Yeah, that's not going to be quite enough for that one, and we don't have another stick. I think we may be adding another reclaimed wood here. Pick that up, and yeah, he does not need to hang by that fire for another 23 minutes. He is as warm as he's going to get. But he does not want to go lurk in the basement yet. He could go get his bedroll laid out. He got his well-fed back. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yeah, we could get his bedroll laid out. And now I am wondering if I should have just continued on. Yeah, I don't recall how he lost his, but it really helps a lot, especially if you are don't do so well with traveling light. All right. I was wondering if maybe I should have continued on, but it was probably better to stop here with the way the weather's been doing. I am going to give this a quick pause and get myself something else to drink. I will be right back. I had to get something cooler in too, because it has been a little bit hot here. Not so much by standards back home, but by local standards, yes. That I'm trying to put a phone on a wireless charging pad here, and I'm going to have to power cycle that at the wall again before I get the game started. Yeah, that thing doubles as a mug warmer, and unfortunately, sometimes when you've been using it as the mug warmer, it needs to be power cycled at the wall before it will work right for as a wireless charging pad again. But yeah, there's not much more we can do before Well, yeah, those are the genes he dropped. I'm just looking to make sure there's nothing that he has missed, other than more reclaimed wood. Now, how much of that does he have on him now? He's still carrying 3. That is more than he probably should, but yeah, he's doing a lot better on the weight now. He's still over, but with the well-fed, we're just going to, he's going to play some solitaire here until it's actually dark. He doesn't have any skill books he can read right now or anything. And he doesn't feel like doing any repairs. So yeah, he's going to go to bed early. It's going to be quite a day for him tomorrow, exploring new places. All right. He woke up fully rested and he needs some water.
I would drink up.
Shut up and drink. He could also start off the day right with a small deer roast. I don't see that as a steak. It is more of a roast. And yeah, we are in the middle of the night. I mean, there's just enough light. Somehow. Have we got Aurora? I mean, I'm not hearing it. But we somehow have fluorescent lights. Horrible flickery ones. I don't hear the annoying Aurora noises, though. Yeah. I've been playing Wintermute. It'll let you sleep when you're not actually tired. So I guess we're doing the alternate thing again until it's light enough for him to get going. Alright. The way this is going, I think he'd better just pass a couple more hours before he naps. Yeah, this is overall not the most thrilling gameplay around here, but alright, he somehow made it 10 days. And it is... Well, he is down in the basement. Maybe it is light enough to, there, he got it. Let's see if we can get... Okay, we are... alright, that was not good. Am I gonna have to do that? I think I'm gonna have to do that. So he can see the steps to get out of this place. And I thought that he... Yeah, alright. Alright. We're out of the basement.
I need to drop something.
Alright, buddy. Alright. Put it away. We go past the abandoned Harris home and basically try to hug as close to the rock wall as we can. If we want to avoid wolves closer to the water, apparently. On the way down. This is apparently not the quickest way to go, but... Oh yeah, I can hear some. What a surprise.
I survived another night.
And there is a cave there in case you need it, apparently. I'm just gonna go look in the cave. I doubt there's anything really interesting in here, but there could be. I mean, I'm not... Oh, there's a piece of firewood and a corpse sickle.
I better take this food.
Alright, we'll always take some ketchup chips and a revolver cartridge. Oh, God. Getting disoriented with which way is up. That is bad. That is bad. Yeah, there's... Ah, you old butthead. Where are you, you old butthead? Alright. That was unexpected. Alright, little butthead, what are you doing? That is strange behavior. I don't think I want to know what they're doing. I hear some crows somewhere, but... Well, alright. Our man has had better days. He really has. Yeah, I thought he had a,
Why didn't that work?
I thought that should work. I don't know. I haven't actually used one of them. But that said it acted as antiseptic. Alright. I don't even know. I really don't. He does have a sprained ankle. He still has infection risk. Our man does not do well.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Well, we'll fix you up, dude. And he does not actually have any disinfectant as such on him, but I think, do you need to use that on the infection risk? I think maybe you do. I think I just got it, yeah. I got a little confused with how I was applying it. Yeah, those wolves are just crazy. Obviously, not going to completely avoid the wolves hanging back there. Well, you crazy little furry menace. Alright, we have got some kind of carcass down there. Oh, somebody went after a bunny. Poor bunny. That may have been what drew it back there. Alright. Well, I can see furry little menace down there. I just wanted to see what... I don't think that's...
anything right now.
I don't think that's worth investigating right now. It could be. Oh my god. It would help if I got the right tab, wouldn't it now? I probably should have gotten some pinnacle peaches in first. But yeah, I think if we keep on, that'll just take us to the mine, I think. Yeah, that's not right here. Obviously. Did we need to go up? I think maybe we need to go up. Yeah, past the truck, I think. We can check out the truck. Well, how warm is the inside of the truck? Alright, that slowed our chilling down. I think he may need to make a temporary fire and get a warming drink after his little ordeal. All right. Okay, he didn't even pick up any more sticks.
Dive.
He'll die. All right, please don't die now, buddy. Please.
Come on, come on. Fire's life out here.
All right. And we should be able to pick up some coal when we go through that mine. All right. We can make some coffee or something in here. I mean, he could get some rosehip tea for pain, but he would rather have his coffee. If I'd thought I could have melted up another thing of... Well, I think he may still have time, actually. I mean, I feel that way about it, usually. I like some herbal teas, too, but not like coffee. He still has his warming bonus, but I am tempted. Yeah. He can have some hot peaches and not have to carry them around because he's going to have to eat anyway before too long. How much longer on that water? Yeah, that ought to have enough heat left in the embers to finish up with that water. If not, we do have water purifying tablets. Well, I'm gonna, I think, just go ahead and grab them while they're still hot. And he can have them pretty soon. I mean, hopefully it'll stay warm.
Too much stuff to
Alright.
carry.
Yeah, it probably is. Alright. Yeah, we want to go up here. I'm pretty sure. The mine should be up here. Unless I am very wrong. Oh yeah. Here we go. And there is more reclaimed wood, which there should be coal in there, but I'm picking it up anyway. Just to be safe. I mean, this should be a relatively straight shot, I hope. Yeah, he has got a pry bar. He has.
That'll come in handy.
Nah. Let's not. Well, we better just in case. Come on. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that controller is a pain in the ass. It really is.
There's got to be something useful in here.
You would hope, but you'd probably be wrong. Alright, we do have... Oh, yeah, this is an old controller with a sticky left analog stick.
It's getting kind of heavy.
In case anybody was wondering what that was about. Alright, that is still hot. Cool. He can get multiple things in one there. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and light this light. And that's not necessarily still helping us as much as it could. But as I yeah, there is still a decent bit of fuel left in that, but or there should be, but yeah, we are having a hard time seeing much anyway. Is that the visual effect from his pain that is causing him problems with that? I mean, it could be. And I'll just knock everything in the floor, apparently. There. Pause and pick things up. Alright, let's get back to it and... Alright, yeah. That is what we want to do. Oh yeah, that... Alright, let's just put that away. Not put away, actually, but... Let's make sure that is actually fueled up. All right. Because I have a feeling he's going to need it. Yeah, that still. I mean, that's still not actually making it. Yeah, that's not right. I can't see anything around me. What the? All right. This is a little weird. I mean, normally that would provide decent light to go down a tunnel. And here well, that's just clearly not doing it right now. I don't want to do this, but I mean, to be able to see where we're even going, let's see if this helps. Oh yeah. I guess we're doing this right now, because that just really was not making things visible whatsoever. I don't get it. And from what I understand, alright, is that a dead end, or, yeah, that's a dead end. Yeah, I saw some coal. So he's gonna waste precious flare light grabbing coal. I mean, this is presumably a coal mine. That's where he just came out of. Alright, that was clearly not the way to go with it. I did actually get a map pulled up of this. Yeah, we're in the little room area, because there is at least one little room area that yeah, we don't necessarily need more antibiotics, though the rate he's going, he might. I hope the lamp will actually do us some good after this. We don't need those tools, I don't think. I mean, I don't think he needs the extra weight, but he's gonna grab the scrap metal. Yeah, more coal. I mean, he already has one. I don't think he needs to grab another one. The way he's going, he probably should grab that flare. Alright. So I would be a little surprised if there were not some kind of lamp hole in here.
Where's the good stuff?
That's what I'm wondering. You and me both, buddy. Yeah, we have the work table. And I'm pretty sure that is where we came in, so... Yeah, oh yeah, and there's this container. Alright, we're just gonna keep going here. I mean, I don't think we're gonna need the coal right now. But there's more coal. I guess this...
All I could think about
is a coal mine. First started out as one. I hope we don't come back out to where we were, where we started, because that's what happens when I go around in tunnels and stuff. I mean, that seems like it might happen in real life, honestly. Is this the other end? I hope this is the other end.
I might have to drop some gear.
All right. No, that was not right. That's okay. We'll see how far this tail end of that flare will get us. Yeah, that was the same crawl space that we came in through. That's about right. We'll try this again. And hope it will actually, yeah. I think our way forward is going to be flares today, because that just really does not seem quite right, but this is a special mine that apparently light sources other than flares is not gonna get you through. I think, am I going the wrong way again? I'm going the wrong way again. Alright, well, if we come up to the crawl space again, I'll know that we're not going the right way. Let's put it that way. I do not like having to go through mines and caves and stuff. I really don't. Alright. We have multiple ways to go here. That looks like a dead end. So yeah, this is not the way we just came. Oh yeah, there is that grate. There is apparently a dead guy with a clue to a Forest Talker cache in there, but we are not even going to be looking for that right now. Alright, this is the... We're doing it again. I think. No, if I got down in an old mine or something, I would just be dead. I really would. I have gone into caves with other people, thank goodness. Grew up somewhere with a lot of caves. Is this the way? I'm truly not sure, and looking at the map probably wouldn't even help me. But yeah, obviously I came back out, but beginner caves with experienced people. who hopefully have some kind of sense of direction and stuff. Did I get... Yeah, I think that is the same.
Horse.
Well, I should give this man something to eat before he loses his well-fed again. Alright, he can have that. That should hold him. Alright, is that the same grate? I think that may be... This is embarrassing. I mean, it's bad enough when you don't have witnesses. I mean, I feel like maybe I should use spray paint. Mark which way I actually came. Alright. The only real way to go, it seems to be this way. And I'm scrunching my shoulders down again. I'm gonna be a little bit sore if I'm not careful. Okay, we have another grate back there. That's clearly not where we want to go. So, yeah, we came that way. We want to go this way, I think. It is an end. I hope this doesn't have the lockers. So, oh yeah, this has different loot. And it doesn't have the lockers. So yeah, I think we successfully made it through finally. Finally.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, I would about bet on it. I'm surprised that only took him the 2 flares. But yeah, you may get a little better idea of why I was not jumping to get back into mines in Wintermute. I'm gonna leave that. I may go ahead and take another backup hatchet, but I don't know. I may put that other hatchet. Let's look at the shape of the one we've got.
This'll keep the lamp burning.
Right, I think since he used up most of his fuel, he will take that. But yeah, hopefully he can remember where the tools... Well, I mean, I could take a note, but where's the fun in that? Alright. I don't know if this will help him. Sticky analog stick again. Get that so he can hopefully see better with what he might have missed with loot. Not by much with the way that, well, there's some, looks like more lamp fuel. Well, maybe he should just go ahead and leave that here, because he might need it to go back through. I don't know why I keep actually doing that, but up. Alright. And I think that I will actually go ahead and drop those ruined flares. But Yeah. Alright, we do have a note reminder where those. I should have put quality tools, but yeah, he left the hatchet there too, and the pry bar.
Something's gotta go.
Alright, this is our first view of Desolation Point. I have not been in this region whatsoever. Oh, God. Alright, maybe he'll eventually have some luck with his equipping. I mean, I'm not liking his chances. I'm not sure where we are, but this may not be the way down from there. I may try, yeah. I may try trying to get this map filled in somewhat. That is clearly, this looks like it's probably the way down. And he probably ought to equip. Okay, I should probably give him something else to eat while I'm at it. He does not like to eat the last of his dog food. He can eat some cold tomato soup. Yum yum. All right. And I'm hoping we can check out what those crows are all about. We got some old man spirit up ahead. I don't know if we're actually going to harvest that, but we got some. Well, I'll even make myself seasick again, yes. And yeah, I know. I do have a map, the wiki map, going in a tab. Alright, I guess this way. I don't know. Oh, God. I'm distracted and trying to do multiple things at once here, with controls being bulky. Alright, we do seem to be coming out. Down here. There's some more mine-related stuff there, apparently. Ah, there's a car. Well, a truck. Let's look at this truck. You got anything for us, truck?
This stuff will come in handy.
Well, do have to wonder why everyone on Great Bear Island was A, having those driving gloves, and B, well, I can tell why they might leave them places, but that was You don't need to unequip that at the moment. But yeah, this is the way he was going, and he's back down on the road. And I think it might be in his best interest to give this a pause, and I'm gonna take a quick look at a map here. I did not actually open the right map yet. There. We'll eventually get there. Eventually. Yeah. Yeah, I know this is not supposed to be a particularly big area as such. But yeah, I think, yeah, we're starting off on that end and we came down this way. Probably our best bet at some point is to, well, I was going to continue on over to that side and try to check out there. But probably before it's dark, we might do well to head for the stone church for shelter. That is looking like our best plan for now. I mean, plans usually do change. But we will see. All right. Well, I mean, this is obviously blocked highway, but that's clearly not how you... I'm not sure how you do get to the place where we actually want to go. It looks like probably head toward the water. And I'll be on the lookout for various wildlife. Oh no, I haven't yet. That does look like it might be a good one, though. Have you been I guess you've been enjoying it, huh? Well, you said you'd been playing it a good bit lately. Alright, and we can hopefully get up to a point that is good for surveying too. Aha! There is an upcoming update, huh? Yeah, I know this is not where we're wanting to go, probably. I don't know, it might be. But I thought this would maybe be a good place to, Alright, I don't remember which one they put the charcoal under, so I'm better off just going over here. I've not been picking it up out of fires, but we are going to do a little more surveying. Oh, yeah. I may have to check that one out.
anything right about now.
Okay, I probably should go ahead and give him a little something to eat. Ah, thank you. Because this looked like maybe a way to go. Probably isn't. I mean, that's looking a little too steep even if he were not. Oh yeah, that's going up into a rock wall. That's not what he wants whatsoever. We're just exploring here. I think we could maybe be able to go out that way. I don't know. This is the man who can't lift his feet. Can't or won't. Maybe we should be looking lower down. Probably should. Oh, wow. I see someone with fur. Oh, yeah. That does not look like a deer from here. Yeah, I think that's out on that spit of land there, but there is that. Alright, I think oh no, that is a deer. I'm getting a little paranoid, but it has 4 legs. I don't trust it. That is about the extent of it. He is at least warm for the moment. And there is obviously the lighthouse. Well, this is not where we're looking for, but I'm going up to try to get a little better look around. Alright, it looks like I may maybe head for the lighthouse. Oh, there's a card. It is a shame that they did not put in any kind of achievement for finding a certain number of them, but alright, I am trying to stick to the very edge of the ice, basically, because I do not trust it. I really don't. I wonder why not. I mean, it also sounds like that surf is a little close. So that was just a rock. And we have those derelict boats. I keep thinking there should be something in that sort of thing, but there usually is not. Or at least I have not found anything that I recall so far, really. But as soon as I don't scope them out, there will be something. Wow, there's one. Yeah.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That may be a message to him in this new region. I mean, I don't think he needs it really, but I mean, he needs the bandage, not so much the message. Oh, hello, bunny. We are leaving the bunny alone. Alright, we got sketchy rope bridge. I'll just go down this way and look around here. Oh, that is where the bridge is. It looked like a rope bridge, but thankfully that is not. Ah, yeah. There we go.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you probably do. All right. I'm guessing there might be something at the lighthouse. But, I mean, you have some on you. No, that is not sketchy rope bridges, at least. It's pretty sketchy.
I could use a drink.
We can fix you up with both in a minute, bud. Oh, yeah. It is looking like a lighthouse. And he was about to accidentally auto-walk off the side. We're good at that unintentional auto-walk with this controller, unfortunately. And yeah, this may be wasting a piece right now, but he'll get better at remembering to pick it up. Alright. That's one way to do it. Ah, geez. Let's check the place out while we're here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Well, it does have a potbelly stove. Got a table. Got some books. Ooh. Yeah, you probably could do with some instructions on that.
Could end up being useful.
We'll do some more better searching later here. Yeah, we got a cleaning kit. Got some pretty nice containers in here. All right. Oh, he found an MRE. We're just going to leave that for now. All right. I should go ahead and give him something to eat and drink before I forget. Okay, that sort of covered it for the moment. Sewing kit down there. Ooh, parka. We got revolver ammo that, yeah, he may as well go ahead and grab some more oats. Another storm lantern. Pinnacle peaches. I can't actually see what that is till I get my light back on. Accidentally moved it. Well, herbal tea. All right. We will have to look more carefully later. And we got this area up here. And container down there.
I could use this.
That reminded me, he did get an ear wrap thing that I don't think he actually equipped. It does not fulfill the same role, but that reminded me. I mean, he should probably fix that, but in the meantime, he should probably also head on back downstairs.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
He is so dramatic. He's always so dramatic. All right. All right, he is going to need to make some more water, and I'm hoping he can catch some fish. But I don't think he's going to build up the fire or do more checking tonight. He did have a new skill book to read a little bit before it gets dark. Or, yeah, I thought he did. Oh, geez. I managed to get off of the right tab. Let's see if it'll let him do 2 hours. He's right next to the bed. No. It'd let him do 1 hour. Because he's still on fire starting 1. Which, I mean, it could be worse, but... Well, I probably ought to feed him a little bit more before he goes to bed. We do not want him running out of food, energy overnight. All right, he somehow has survived. And we probably ought to give him what water he has.
Soon.
What water he has left. And I don't think it is too bad on the food yet, but... All right, how far do we have to go? Not very. We'll do the alternate number again. Wow. All right. It is light enough for him to get moving a little bit. And I think that he may have a little fire and make a warm drink. Oh, he found a balaclava. How nice. Now that there's more light. I think that may go on in that slot, yeah. Yeah. I'm tempted to go ahead and do that up one notch. I am tempted. All right. That was not good. But, yeah, he can up his style greatly. I mean, it is warm. It looks absolutely ridiculous, and it looks like you should be able to wear the scarf with it, but who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? And we don't have sticks. All right, he's not low enough on food to worry too much yet. Because I was going to try to help fix this too. He has low chance. Because he wants to start it directly with the reclaimed wood. Yeah, he does have one of the fire strikers, but he's saving it.
Come on. Come on.
He does not have... I am gonna be mad. Yeah. Alright. Forget that. He ran out of tinder, but we can at least see some right there. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the matches. He's gonna waste matches probably with his low fire starting skill now, but we have matches. Oh crap, I should have thought of that. Alright. My clever idea is not coming to pass here. But before he runs completely out, we're just going to feed him these peaches cold so he does not run into deficit and lose his bonus again. And then our guy can get some of his crafting skills up and he can make some kind of tinder out of something. He does not have anything to make tinder with at the moment. He is a pathetic man. He really is. Alright, I think maybe I'll use that and a book. We can get something to make some tinder while we're out.
Come on.
This region does have a lack of cattails, apparently.
Turned out pretty well.
our guy's spending a little bit longer, and he is gonna go ahead and he's gonna make some water, because he is totally out. I maybe should have done this on a campfire for 2 slots, but he'll be fine.
All I can think about is food.
He'll be fine. I may actually take his sorry butt and try to do a little bit of fishing. I may. We were gonna do some exploring, but I think he is feeling more like taking a day and doing some fishing, basically.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright. We can get some more firewood. I think he better just go ahead and make him some more water. Actually, I think he has time. He can make some porridge, and that'll up his cooking skills. Make some porridge with some of the water he just made. Alright. He only had 24 left on that. Well, worst case, he does have the water purifying tablets. He doesn't want to break down the chair yet. I mean, there should be wood to be had that is not this. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and, he's gonna leave that cooking pot here. He has the skillet. But he's just going to go ahead and purify that. He can go get some firewood, and hopefully he can go fishing some. He's had a couple of exciting enough days already. I meant to heat up that coffee again while the fire was still there, but I guess he's not getting his morning coffee. He'll deal with it. He has a warming bonus right now from his oatmeal.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh yeah, this is not good weather for much exploring anyway. Those are just overhead crows. But yeah, we'll head off the sketchy bridges again, probably to get to more firewood, because, oh, we could get some, these. And he can craft some more tea later. If he gets on that now. He'll lose track of anything else he was planning to do. Yeah, I'm hoping that he can still find a rifle, because he has not found a rifle yet. He has not found a flare gun either. This is the best he has. I'm glad he has that. As bad a shot as I am in game. That is another one of those. I'm glad I'm a better driver and a better shot in real life than in games. Otherwise, it would not be good. Otherwise, I would not trust myself with either thing. Yeah, I get a little jumpy and it's just a rabbit. Although we have at least one point to put out snares. Now, I am not sure. Well, I'm pretty sure there should be firewood up this way because I saw some before. Yes. At least we know where to put snares. He's getting the good firewood. He better get some sticks, too. I know. We're not doing it that way. If we can help it. We may not be able to help it. But yeah, we know where to put some snares out later. If we are sticking around the lighthouse at all. And up in here looks like decent wood opportunities. Yeah, I'll get another limb while we're at it. It's hard to resist. He should get some more. We got some cedar. I like to have both. And that'll give us some more tinder, yes.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you probably should. Alright. I mean, this is good travel supply, but you need it, buddy. Oh, yeah. But yeah, my thought, other than to pick up a few more sticks, as the opportunity presents itself. No. There. My thought is to drop the wood back off at the lighthouse. That was a pretty good firewood mission. And before it gets dark, we should hopefully have time to get a fish or two to feed him. Hopefully. I will keep at least one piece of that wood with him. He has some coal, but I will keep at least one piece of that wood with him just in case. Because I don't trust the weather whatsoever. I trust it to do things we don't want. Ah, he is so slow getting back up there. I mean, he is carrying a bunch of firewood. That could have something to do with it. I still don't have much patience for the trudging. I mean, I could drop wood before we actually get back up there, but I don't want to. We'll also hopefully be coming back with a decent load of fish. I think I have made one ice hole without having a fishing hut, but I have indeed mainly been relying on the fishing huts, so... I do like, not that it really matters that much, but I don't like to pile them all up together. It's harder to find what you need when you want it, if you do. All right. How bad? Oh yeah, he's gonna bust himself up really bad if he tries to go off of there. I think that's not the way to do anything. But yeah, I'm not sure what are actually good spots around here. And what's the best access down to the water right around the lighthouse, but we'll find out. Alright, oh yeah, we came up that way. That is kind of sketchy looking, but it's not too bad. Okay, we don't want to get too far out. We are trying to get in a slightly sheltered spot here. Let's not push our luck too bad. This might be a reasonable spot. All right. I am kind of a dumbass here. I really kind of am. This is just kind of how I roll when I'm playing games, unfortunately. I mean, there is trial and error up to a certain point, and then you realize you need to look for some kind of guidance. I mean, yeah, I don't think that just pulling out your axe or something and trying to hack at the ice will get you where you want to be. But, yeah, I may end up going to Reddit there. It frequently is handy. I actually follow that sub. Well, that's not necessarily... I mean, it assures you that you can do it. Yeah, I was wondering. I know I have seen somebody fishing in close to the lighthouse out on the ice around there, but I am not entirely sure where. Because I know I've seen it. I will narrow it down, try to find an answer. All right, maybe. Yeah, seems like. Okay, that is an older thing. I think maybe it would help to, maybe this would be helpful as to, helpful as to footprints there. But yeah, I know I saw somebody fishing in near the lighthouse there. We may not actually end up fishing today. Cove between the lighthouse and Katie's. All right. I am pretty sure that we are on that. I did not manage to get out to figure out exactly where Katie's is, but all right. Yeah, I don't think it's in. Okay, that's where I found it in the menu. Now the question, okay, it'll let him put a hole there. Cool. Thank you for mentioning the radio menu, because I could have gone a while trying to figure out how to do that. Yeah, he may not be happy with this decision. All right, because it is not the best weather, but we will remember when this is. Okay, we will actually try 1 hour and see how bad he freezes. I don't think that'll be long enough for him to catch anything. Yeah. This is not a good place for him to be right now. Whatsoever. But at least I saw where I can make holes in better weather. hopefully we can actually go out and find Katie's when it is better weather. Ah, well, that might come in handy sooner than you'd like.
We need to eat soon.
I was pretty sure that was the one that we already checked out, yeah. I really do not want to try to hold up behind some rock outcropping and get an emergency fire going, but we may end up doing that. That is real fun how fast the wind can blow up out there. Yeah, I think Airman had better use a torch here. And actually click on the right tab first. There. Okay. And we can shelter and warm up a little bit.
I'm so cold.
Well, we had better feed him something before he loses his well-fed. I was going to heat that up. I guess we're not heating that up. But, alright. I think Air Guy needs to make some more tinder, whether he really wants to or not. This is not necessarily the best time, but he deserves no better. Really. Okay, and he's using matches instead of the torch. Oops.
Come on.
Ah, well. It doesn't matter. He's not low on matches right at the moment. I'm just trying to keep him from being low on matches. Alright, let's get him hunkered down before he goes into the fire and hurts himself. Ask me how I know this. Alright. Well, he can't actually... He can make some coffee in a skillet. I was good. Apparently he can't cook his oatmeal in a skillet, which is a shame, because it is nice warm food. Alrighty. Let's get him warmed up, get a few calories into his body, and we may as well make some more water while we're at it. Oh yeah, the timing should be pretty good there. And yeah, unless the wind shifts, the timing should be pretty good.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind. I could eat a horse.
Well, you don't have a horse. There aren't any horses. I think if there were any left, somebody ate them already. But you do have that. Let's take your skillet. You are thoroughly warmed up. It is showing 23 minutes left, but I think we better try to get back to our lighthouse now that we can see again and it is no longer blizzarding at us. Alright. Now the question becomes how best to actually do this. I'm looking and trying to find his point of reference here as to where he wants to even be going. Well, he found some more rose hips. This is not where he was looking for. But yeah, I'm just evidently going up the wrong way. Because blizzardy conditions will do that too, yeah. I'm not sure where Airman staggered to, honestly. Well, this is fine. It's got... There's a log and there's where the road comes down there, apparently. And there's one of our furry friends off in the background somewhere. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, we've got that filled in. Let's try to figure out where we are in relation to that. Honestly, this is just like, this is fine. There. This is fine.
I'm hungry in my life.
Oh yeah, alright, we got off that way. So yeah, we want to continue down. I think we were going up toward Katie's. I mean, that was my suspicion with the rose hips anyway. Oh yeah, our dude needs his little gun back. Let's hope our little friend over there is gonna stay busy with the bunnies. And just go away. That looked like a stick, but it wasn't. So yeah, our guy's distractible enough, he's gonna go after sticks when he's really ought to be concentrating on finding his way back to his little lighthouse. I mean, he does not want to stay in that car. Oh yeah, I think we're coming up on it here. We do, of course, have our lantern, but we don't need it yet. Ah. Oh, hello, Bun Bun. Ah, yes, we're coming up on the bridge. That could have been worse. But yeah, maybe we can go check out Katie's when it is not like that. But yeah, get a little better appreciation for how easy it is for the weather to sneak up on you out on the ice. Alright, I am not sure if he's even gonna make another fire. He has wood to do it. I think he may just go to bed. He needs it. He needs to eat more before he does, but yeah, he'll warm back up just on his own.
I need to drop something.
And yeah, let's hope we can get you some fish or something tomorrow, because you're going to need it, bud. Oh yeah, we didn't even look at, I don't think we looked in that one. And it was a pretty cleverly built-in little cabinet under there. And yeah, he's got more oats and another revolver, it looks like. He has a parka and a revolver. What else could you need for your bed? And we got some kind of note, it looks like, that we missed. Sean's been my savior. Oh wow, that's not sounding good. Sean wouldn't wait. Oh wow. Yeah, that's not sounding good. Oh my. No, that looked like a cloth we ought to be able to take, but it wasn't. All right. We don't need to waste lamp oil here. We do need to eat more. We are running low on ready supplies, which is one reason I wanted to try to get something else. We have low skills man here. I am hoping we can get the fire starting and cooking up, because we need to get our cooking up just a little bit before we can use the flour to make the bannock. And we're carrying stuff around for that already. But yeah, we have low skills man here. He will sleep holding his lantern, apparently. And I hope I gave him enough food to... Oh, it is... Yeah, I gave him just about enough food. He's on 11 or 12 now. I forget exactly.
I could eat anything right now.
I think he'll probably get some oatmeal, actually. But not right now. I think he's on 11 or 12. He is a relatively new respawn. Alright. Yeah. It is almost light. And he is fully rested up. So it might be a reasonable time to go ahead. Well, I don't know that it is almost light, but it doesn't have that far to go. Yeah, we don't need that. I mean, we might well. Oh Lord, I don't want to have to make some more tinder, but we might have to.
Come on. Come on. All right.
Right is right. And he left his pot here. He can at least cook oatmeal. And he should maybe try to make some more water. That aurora noise with the electronics and electricity in general just about drives me nuts. Oh yeah, that's new buffer memory added to journal. Alright. I have not actually looked at any computer screen during the aurora before. Which may sound odd, but yeah. I am a relatively new player. I knew that things turned on.
Food.
Well, he had some more. He may just cook himself another bowl. I mean, he'll have to put some more wood on that. Well, he could have put coal. He'll do that now. He knows where to go for more coal, at least.
Too much stuff to carry.
Alright, he probably does not need to carry that around, but... I was going to say, it should be fairly light. Ah, he took those instead of eating them, no wonder. Well, he should get his warming bonus now. That was... yeah, no wonder he was still low when I was wondering. Yeah, that's looking more like it. Now, this may or may not be a good idea, but he's going to try it again. Although, yeah, before he gets too far, I'm reminded he burned up the piece of wood he had on him. He better get another stick of that stove wood.
Too heavy.
I mean, he does have emergency coal, but we try to keep it to that, basically. Try not to burn up the coal if we can help it. All right. This may or may not be a good idea, but we're doing it. And we're ready to get a fire going if we have to. All right. That was the other rock outcropping that they were talking about. Yeah, the pry bar tends to be a good one. Okay, as much as he is... No, he does not even have tinder. That's nice. Because the way he is going right now, I am thinking that Airman could do with starting him a little fire to warm up by before he does his little thing. Alrighty.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
He only has the one stick. That's nice. I'm glad he did pick up at least that one piece of firewood. And he does have the coal. I mean, it really does not seem too smart to put a fire right next to your fishing hole directly on the ice, but maybe this ice is just built different. Alright, he may be freezing by the time he finishes, but hopefully that is long enough to let him actually catch something. Yeah, he caught something.
Eat anything right about now.
Well, you're not going to do that right yet. Well, he's not completely freezing right now. I mean, he might be soon. He might be. We're going to try this again. He's not doing too bad.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright, he did get one fish at least. And it should be easy with the burned out campfire to spot where his hole is. Or where a good location for hole is. And before he goes much further up here, at least he did get a half decent fish. He should indeed have a little bit of something in general. He'll drink some cold tea. Maybe. Well, I'm holding off on that. But yeah, that gave him a little bit of calories, and I think he might ought to go back up to his little hidey hole. Well, he could do this, actually. No, he was out of fuel. Never mind that. I think maybe he should
Find food.
not eat a raw fish. Probably. Probably not. He could pick up some sticks, because he badly needs some sticks. And there should be some pretty close. And he can go back and he can cook his fish. And he can think about it. That was not the best fishing trip, of course, but it could be worse. Well, speaking of sticks close, and this should certainly let him make some tinder. Alright, we're gonna waste time on this, but we're gonna do it anyway. Alright, we got some. Hopefully we won't have to go up too far to get more sticks. Nope. Cause our man wants to get back to his nice little hidey hole with his stinky fish. Well, things have, it may be a mistake, but things have been relatively quiet enough that he's not packing his pistol right now. Now, he does not have it out. I mean, he has it on him, but... Alright. We have some sticks. We have more tinder to be made. I'm not sure how he managed to run out of sticks. He has not been picking up enough of them. Apparently. I think he may also have some nice oatmeal with supper again. For supper. I mean, it seems like he should be able, if he had some cooking skill, which he does not, he should be able to make some kind of nice fish and oat stew. I'm not sure how nice that would even be, but it's better than what he's got right now. That should be filling. That sounds very Scottish, actually. Well, I just picked the rest of this wood up and take it in, I think. He's gonna have to go after more firewood soon. That's alright, you can cook you some oatmeal and eat it, and cook your fish and eat it. And you'll be set. Completely set. Not really. You'll be better than you were. Let's just hold it on us, actually. He's up to 12 sticks. I may go ahead and craft some more tinder. Usually you get too many tinder plugs. But then there's this. This way play style. I mean, it is something. All right, yeah, we are going for the stick. We're going for matches and sticks to start fires. And hopefully he can get his fire starting ability up pretty soon. Because this kind of sucks. It really does.
Come on. That did it.
I basically never like his chances. All right. I think that your priority here, buddy, if I can get the hitbox back over there. I think we need to drop some cans too, but not right at the moment. I think a priority will be to get some nice, yummy, warming oatmeal in you. Not that you need to warm up, I'm just trying to make it sound better. Okay, and we can have a trout cooked in a pot while that is settling a little bit. No, I have actually had a soup or two made with rolled oats, the old-fashioned rolled oats that have a little bit more chew. They were not too bad. Sort of like barley in a soup if you do it right, but I'm still not sure that a rainbow trout and some oatmeal on their own would make a good soup. He has some potato, a little bit. He has one potato. All right, let's pass time and let's just eat your fish, man. Just eat your fish. You probably need some more water. I'm not sure you're going to need improved sleep. Honestly, maybe we should cook your potato, actually. We may need to put more fuel in. Yeah, we kinda do. I'll give it another stick of that, honestly. Oh yeah, we are only on an hour 30 out of a stick of the fur. That would explain it. He could do some crafting. He's just gonna take that, but he's gonna make some water. Ah, he finally got his cooking up to 2. Alright, he will actually do some crafting now. He did get those rose hips at least. Maybe he should actually make a fishing tackle while I'm thinking, since he keeps breaking it. All right. Yeah, he needs to drink some. All right, his fire did go out before that was finished. That's just really cool. really cool. But yeah, I was forgetting that he is on a fire starting level that the fur does not last nearly as long.
Turned out pretty well.
At least that did catch that time is all I can say. He did get an hour out of that, at least. Alright, he can go back to just a little bit of crafting. Make decent use of his time, hopefully. Alright, that's all the rose hips he could even make. Alright, he has that. He still has 26 minutes on that. Let's see if it'll let him do that now. I don't remember if he's... Oh, he needs to get rid of some cans. Oh, yeah, he can make him some bannock. That may mean using up some more firewood, but... Oh, yeah. I'm not like... Well, we will get the improved fire starting skill pretty soon. I hope. He can have some bannock now. I thought he had one level to go up before he could make it. That is handy to carry with him. But yeah, he needs to get some more firewood and try to get some fish or something tomorrow. And hopefully do a little better with it. Hopefully. Okay. Elegant bannock even. Feeling all elegant with his fry bread. His very rudimentary fry bread with no baking soda or any baking powder or anything in it. Alright, he can go back with the parka and the pistol. I mean, that bed seems about equipped right for this world he finds himself in. Now, he's got 2 uncooked potatoes. He'll eat a potato. Yeah. That's not what he wanted to do anyway. But he'll top his hydration and his calories up a little bit like that. I think he's going to be eating some more oatmeal after he gets up. All right. I got to say that food finding keeping them fed has been one of the challenges getting into Voyageur off Pilgrim even. So I am still adjusting to Voyageur. I think that, yeah, that should hold him on. We could take him and make him some more
All I can think about is food.
Oatmeal before he goes completely empty again in a minute, I think. But yeah, it is a bit of a learning curve even going up to Voyageur from Pilgrim. I had been playing on Pilgrim a fair bit, but not a whole lot yet. I decided a little more challenge was probably what we needed. All right. And we've only got the one fir firewood. I guess that is what we're going to be burning.
Come on. Come on.
I am pretty sure we ran out of tinder plugs again, because of course we did. All right. It is light enough that he can see the stove now. That is sort of an improvement, I guess. I mean, nothing about his situation is great right at the moment, but it could be worse. It could always be worse.
Come on.
Okay, that it seems to be going now. All right. Yeah, he really does need to dump some cans. Well,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
he probably should, since he was... Yeah. I don't... Oh, yeah, he needs to use the pot to make the oats. He is definitely eating instead of taking right now.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
He's gonna cook some more of that. Ah, we did not mean to do that. You can drink some water. You can probably have a... something. Okay, how much time? He has 35 minutes left. He can make some more bannocks. Ah. All right, the ember heat should finish it, I'm pretty sure. Oh. All right, he at least has that. He's not completely topped up on nutrition. Or, in fact, he's very much not topped up on nutrition. He can eat a bannock. In fact, he can actually eat both of the first batch of bannocks. Ah, and he took one of the porridges instead of eating it. And it's still hot. All right. So we will go and get some more firewood. I do want to do some more exploring, of course, but trying to make sure we don't actually, like, starve and freeze in the meantime is probably a good idea. Probably. That is one drawback to temporarily basing up at the lighthouse. You do have to trek out a little bit for firewood. Yes, a definite rabbit path there. So yeah, he'll just cut up here again. And he'll basically just take whatever he can get. This guy is definitely at subsistence level here. Right at the very moment. I mean, this game. That's not a surprise. But
I might have to drop some gear.
You better not, buddy. I'll hurt you if you do. I mean, I'm probably going to hurt you anyway without meaning to, but we won't mention that. All right. He's really been going through the sticks, especially with having to make some tinder plugs. Oh yeah, and there's another limb. We may as well go ahead and break down that little branch too. Alright, we got that. I mean, we are kind of heavy at the moment. I am almost tempted to try to see if we can't find another limb pretty quick. But, yeah, I think this may be the best we're going to do right now. Oh, yeah, and he's just too heavy to do that right now, I think. No. He's got it. And there's another one. $93. Yeah, I'm not seeing any right up here. I was kinda hoping. I mean, there are some trees around. And I trust the weather well enough that I am indeed just gonna go out with that firewood on me. It is easier to see where our little fishing spot was with that fire spot right there. I mean, this may not be a particularly good one. Yeah, I think he better get a stick of wood going before he does much else here. Yep, you can see where he had his other... He will chop the hole open again and then he'll light the fire. And he should have a good couple of hours. Hopefully his tackle will hold out.
Can't feel my feet.
Yep, it's too windy. Am I surprised? Not particularly. Alright. That may not be the best spot whatsoever. I mean, it doesn't look like it. I mean, we're obviously not on the ice now, as such. The fishable ice. I am trying to find a little bit of a sheltered spot. And yeah, that... with me commenting that I trust the weather enough, I'm just going to carry all the wood along.
I wouldn't eat anything right now.
Wonder why. Yeah. This is nice. I'm trying to find a little more wind-sheltered spot here. Without getting too far away. Alright, that is a little better. I'll go with it.
Come on. All right.
That could have gone worse. Alright, he is at least protected a little bit here. And he's near the fire. I mean, he probably should, actually go ahead and put another piece of wood on it and... I may go ahead and, I do need to dump those cans off. I keep saying that. That's not what I meant to put. He'll eat some more oatmeal. And it'll help warm him up. He didn't eat it. He put it away. Because he's that kind of genius. All right.
know if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
All right. Ah. Okay, he may end up with some water boiling off, but with the timing there, I hope not while he's fishing.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Come on, boy. Oh, yeah. Okay. That'll at least top him up a little bit. Oh yeah, he had that water boil off because I felt the timing he screwed up. But yeah, we can see where he had his ISO. He did get 2 fish. And yeah. Oh yeah, that's where that is. Yeah. He's doing fine.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
What do you think we're trying to do, bud? That's probably not the way either. Yes. That's nice. All right. I think we're on the right path now. I think. I'm not quite sure how we got. I know how we got off. It's called blizzard conditions. That's what it's called. All right. Before he completely loses the plot here.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Oh. Yeah, that really seems to be good at suddenly blowing up at Desolation Point, too. right, he can limp in. He can limp in and hopefully cook his fish inside where he's not freezing. With what firewood he has at the moment. This is not the best, but it'll do. It'll have to.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, buddy.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Good thing. All right. Now, let us sure. Let us cook you a trout. And eat it straight out of the pan. I mean, with him, I really don't blame him for not even letting it cool down first. All right. He is in a little better shape now, a little bit. I mean, he does need to drink, obviously, but
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
well, he would probably actually do well to, put another stick of wood in there and make some, water. Well, all right. I complained about how fast he's going through sticks, and yeah, that ought to get his water good to go. All right. And at this point, the timing is okay, that hopefully he'll remember to get his water when he comes back down. I'm afraid we're going for the more firewood option tomorrow. That blizzard just really... Oh yeah, I forgot about those pinnacle peaches. He's not sorry to have those right now. Oh, and he has more oil that he does not actually need right now. Alright, he still needs to check out the upstairs there, but with some light. But he's pretty good for the moment. I may actually give him one of the Bannocs, because I'm paranoid about losing his well-fed at this point. Again. He's not been well-fed in reality in a while now. Well, he's made it 2 weeks. That's better than the last one did. But he's done better at avoiding
Food.
bears. I'm pretty sure a bear was what did the last one in. Oh yeah, and we've got that more water to pick up. Which reminds me, I should go pretty quick and top my drink up. I'll be back in a sec. I'm actually in what should be the dining nook. That is basically my little office area next to the refrigerator. So, all right, let's try to figure out what to do with this bed now. Whoa. And I'll just kick the cabinet there, because that's so helpful. All right, he does still need to sleep some. That should work. All right, it is starting to get a bit lighter. I can sort of see some
I've never been so hungry in my life.
window light. It looks like he did actually put the lantern away. I mean, I would normally wait until it is light, but our guy really needs some more firewood and stuff.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, you probably do. Yeah, and you need some more sticks again. What a surprise. And you should probably switch over to the torches before too long with lighting, but at least till you get better fire starting level. Going through a lot of matches.
Turned out pretty well.
Well, decent luck with it this time. Alright, we're just walking a little bit here. Alright. He will make himself a little bit of coffee, and that'll give him a little bit of calories. He can have a leftover bannock and some coffee for breakfast, which, again, is probably better than he deserves. Well, he could maybe have some oatmeal. We'll see how the time goes. I mean, there is that other thing of oatmeal upstairs. If I could get the pot selected with that analog stick, that would be handy. Try to get his cooking skill up too, hopefully.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh yeah, he running through those sticks. I think he will leave the pot on the stove there. But he's good to go after some more wood. Oh, lovely, foggy looking. Maybe that'll clear off, maybe. Well, you could go forward or you could just walk into the railing. You decide, buddy. Yeah, he's making it just barely at the moment. Ah, that's about the best you can say. Well, we'll try running our ankles into the guardrail because he can't lift his feet. But we'll try heading up a little bit this way and see what we can find for wood. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's more like it.
Something's gotta go.
Well, we may have to go check out what they are looking at. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Do not want. Do not want. And he's too labored down to really run. Oh. Oh, I think the crows may be coming for him. I think they might be. Ah. All right. That is certainly one way to do it. That is the first moose that I have managed to run afoul of on here. It really is. I'm trying to get away from it a little bit here. Maybe it'll forget about us. I mean, chances are probably not good. But let's see what we need to do. Will bandage help with that? Oh yeah, he needs bandages put on his body. I'm not surprised. Oh my. At least he has plenty of bandages and he has some cloth. Moose stomp attack. That looked like it felt good. Oh my. I thought I already got the second one put on, but apparently not. I think he will go ahead and do that. I think he will. How are you now, buddy? You're still not. All right. Was that not enough? I mean, I know you're going to need to rest up. Yeah, you're going to need to rest up a lot.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, let's not do that. I guess I'll know to watch out for him now. I guess so. But he seems to be gone for the moment. Oh, fuck. I say he seems to be gone for the moment. Oh my god. Ah. Yeah, that looked like it felt really good. I guess he wasn't gone yet. I guess he lives there. Oh, yeah, that was a really good one with the accidental auto walk. I think he will limp his injured butt again in the opposite direction, away from that moose. I think he will try to limp his pathetic injured butt away, and oh wow, that looks like the church for a sanctuary. I think he needs some sanctuary at the moment. We seem to have made it up to the church. I think we're in the clear up here, I hope. I hope we're in the clear up here. That was not good. He's gonna need more bandages. He only had one left made.
I might have to drop some gear.
He's not gonna have any ribs left the rate we're going. He better not go up that way again, right, for a good while, I don't think. I mean, too bad he can't just eat the rose hips instead of making a tea out of them for pain relief too. How are you now, bud? Okay, we're still at 120 hours, and I mean we're not going far up that way. I just saw some sticks. I say we're not going up that way, and then I start edging in that direction. But yeah, no, we're just, I saw some sticks. He's been going through the sticks. I think he might end up needing a fire to rest up a little bit. Airman, yeah, he found the stone church.
I'm not sure I can
He found a new friend. I don't think the moose will come in the ruins here. I don't think they will even come in ruined buildings. I don't think another hunting knife will do us much good against that moose. Not that I would expect it to, but... Oh, wow, he needs some dog food. There is just a plain book. He'll take that. I think he's going to be temporarily sheltering up here and eating him some dog food. He needs it pretty bad.
It's food.
He does, he needs it. Oh, yeah. That is better. All right. Well. Oh, there's another piece of something on the ground. I think it's more books. That would make sense in a church building.
I can always use more food.
Let's just take it for the moment. He probably will end up eating it, but instead of littering the place up completely, I thought, oh well, he is going to need to drop off some scrap metal, but not right now. I thought that we could drop off some of those unneeded cans into the container. Keep from littering up the building here. Oh wow, we got some. Oh yeah, let's crouch with our broken ribs. I have actually broken ribs. I will not recommend that experience whatsoever. Sounds like there's a wolf in the area. I'm not gonna go mess with that right now. Well, maybe I will. Not mess with the wolf, but pick up the book. I don't think the wolf will come in here either. I just don't want to deal with him right now. If I were on Pilgrim, I'd go try to take the rabbits away from him, but... Oh, wow. Maybe that first aid kit, they're taking it, the wolf maybe too, but the moose into account. The church comes with a moose and a first aid kit. Because you're going to need it.
This'll come in handy.
The painkillers will, the rate you're going. I think he's actually... I took the antibiotics, but I don't think he needs them desperately right now. Oh yeah, we've definitely got a neighborhood wolf hanging around out there. It is a shame that for the RP at least he can't just sit next to the frozen guy. Got some more tinder. Oh, wow. That we are having an adventure. I think he is probably going to be sleeping here. But for the RP, too bad he can't just sit on one of the pews. But as it is, he needs to take it a little easy, and he's got a little bit of daylight. So he may as well read. He needs to learn how to survive the outdoors better. I mean, like, truly. Because that ain't it. I don't want to stay here, but I suspect that our pathetic man may indeed just be here. And sorry I knocked my hand into the mic repeatedly there.
I could eat a horse.
We don't have any of those with us, Bob. Yeah, looking at the weather, I think we should probably stay in here. And what have we got to give him to eat pretty soon? We have got more dog food. We have got some bannock. We can make some bannock. I thought we could make some bannock. Let's just double check that we do indeed actually. I don't know why I keep clicking on the crafting supplies when I'm looking at his tools. Yes, he did bring the skillet and not the pot with him. But yeah, I think I had better give it a quick pause and run to the bathroom quick, but I'll be right back. side effect of trying to stay hydrated in this hot weather we've been having here. But, alright, he's about as good as he's going to get for the very minute. I bet he can get at least another hour of his book in. I think he only had 1 hour left, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, that did bring his fire starting level up. And I think maybe he should actually start a little bit of a fire and use his new skill. Ah. Yeah. If you're cold, they're cold, but I don't want him coming in to join us right now. Not really. Oh, yeah. Our chances of that stick catching went up quite a bit. That is good, finally.
Come on.
It still did not totally work out, but the chance went up, supposedly.
Come on. Come on. Well, that didn't work. Need a drink.
Yeah, he's not necessarily having the best luck here, but it's all good. We're just going with one of the books since he did pick up more. And he finished that skill book. That should give him longer burn time than the stick anyway.
That's done.
All right. Well, maybe one of those cans may have been pork and beans instead of, oh yeah, and he's got a 2 slaughter now. Oh yeah, those rabbits do seem to draw quite a lot of wolf action out there. Cooking slot, there it is. That other can was not dog food, it was pork and beans. Well, he may get some Pinnacle Peaches hot. The poor rabbits. The squealing is, that's hopefully not going to be waking him up. That's terrible. But that is good hunting for those wolves out there, obviously. Yeah, I know what it's like, buddy. We know what it's like, unfortunately. That should give him a little hydration. Oh, he didn't actually eat it. He pocketed it. Oh my god, those wolves are really going to town out there. Even with rabbits being a little infamous, you would, you'd almost be surprised that there are already rabbits left out there, the way that those wolves have been going at it. Okay, 33. We're gonna take advantage of it and get a little more water going. We're not getting a whole lot of water going, but we're getting a little.
I need to find food.
We know, buddy. We know. All right. I mean, I think for the moment you have found as much as you were going to find. But, all right, we may just go ahead and I'm using my best judgment, which is not very good, and going ahead and just giving you those pork and beans, buddy. And I mean, you really need to rest up here. We are gonna try to make that happen, my man. Alright, that was a little... Well, that... Alright, he can just sleep out on some planks. Let's give him 4 right now and see if he's freezing too bad. I don't think he should be, but I don't know. It does seem to at least be holding his temperature in there. Alright, he's fully rested. But still a good bit of night left. I'm not surprised. I was hoping he could sleep longer with the state of his body after he met that moose. But...
Never been so hungry in my life.
Alright, I think you can pass a couple more hours and then you can sleep a little bit more. And I mean, you may need to end up cooking a little bit more, but not that you have a lot, but hopefully it'll be less blizzardy by the time he's actually ready to head out. Alright. He's not tired enough. Alright, you can eat your one remaining bannock at the moment. We can probably actually make you some more. Yeah, you're still not tired enough, I bet. We're just gonna go ahead with this plan.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
All right. It could be worse. He could not have found the church. All right. I feel like at this point he probably needs some tea. He does not have much coffee left, but he can have some tea. Broken rib 2 of 2. All right. Apparently he needs... That will go toward that. I'm not even gonna complain. Well, you would think that he could make oat cakes too, but apparently he does not know how to make oat bannock with the oats. I mean, pretty much the same way, but... All right. Get him warmed up. Get him doing just a little bit better. I hope. Well, it is getting to be lighter. He has 26 minutes left on that. I think he will go ahead and make another cup of coffee that he can at least carry. I mean, he may end up drinking it too, but I don't know. We at least know where there are some more supplies and stuff if it comes down to it, but I don't want to have to limp him back into Coastal Highway if I can help it whatsoever. By golly, I'm tired of Coastal Highway. And I've been caught up enough in this that I basically just noticed the time, and I probably am going to have to go before too long, because it is getting later than I thought, like by an hour. Alright, come on. Alright, we're just gonna leave that can there. But yeah, I think... Virginia Mountains. Where are you from? River Valley, Virginia Mountains. And yeah, I did already search that, and I stashed a bunch of cans in it. But I think that this may actually... Aha, cool. I don't think I have been down there. I have been to Atlanta, but that is about it in Georgia. I've been through Atlanta more than spent much time there. Alright, actually, considering this is survival, I think it is very touchy about how you place this. That is being silly. But this is
All I can
being...
think about is food.
Oh my god, that was not what I meant to do. I don't want him to lose his well-fed. I was trying to pick it up. That would not be the first time that that happened, either. It really would not be. But, alright, let us... I think that does it too.
You're gonna need to eat soon.
Maybe not. I think he is as saved as good as he's going to be at this point. It wouldn't let him sleep. But I think that this is probably actually as good a time as any to call it a night, noticing the time. Because it is pretty late here. I may send people over. Looks like my buddy the Beer Jesus is on. Ah, that sounds cool. Yeah, my granddaddy worked on the railroad for years. He was an engineer, but N&W. But yeah, I will try to send anybody who wants to go over to my buddy the Beer Jesus, who usually does extreme metal, pretty much DJing, but I think he may be on to retro music by now. But I will send everybody over there. You can go or not as you like, but it is about almost 4 a.m. here. You have a good day too. And yeah, it is pretty late. I should be back on tomorrow night about 11 local time. That would be about, I believe it is 6 Eastern U.S. with Hobo Tough Life. I've really been getting into it, but I will see everybody later, and I think the raid should be going. I will wait and see if that actually works before I stop streaming, but I'll see everybody.